Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья, сегодня с вами я, Антон, я приветствую вас на своем канале Keeplaying, и сегодня мы начинаем прохождение игры под названием Dragon Age 2. Век дракона, часть вторая, это как говорится, да? Сейчас, секунду. И мы начинаем. Все, понеслась, нормально? Послышно? Все отлично, все хорошо. Погнали. Так, новая игра. Dragon Age Origins я уже проходил для канала, так что она есть в плейлистах, можете посмотреть, если будет свободное время. Но, тем не менее, мы начинаем. Играть мы будем за разбойника, мастера скрытности и взлома, конечно, в легких доспехах и бла-бла-бла, все дела. Но, конечно, без лука, а с двумя клинками. В общем, погнали.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Что-то мыло какое-то, нет? Появляется периодически. Конечно, если честно, мне вторая часть не особо понравилась, в отличие от первой. Но почему бы и нет? Но это очень громко.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Be careful!
Секундочку. Очень громко. Прям вообще. Где-то вот так вот, наверное. Окей. Упс. Да, отвык я немного от таких РПГ.
We can't keep this up forever.
Они тоже.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Нифига я сам.
Allow me.
Так. Херакс. Да, с разбойников тем более неудобно. Вроде как все. Кажется, нет. Это удар с первой части, такое я помню.
There's no end to them.
Честно, уже давно не играл, не перепроходил, точнее, Dragon Age.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Ну давай, чего бы нет. Самое любимое. Так, давай еще с чистого листа. Да? Бляха. Ну, типа этого, ладно. Нет. Допустим. Не, бледный, конечно, не настолько. В первой части, по-моему, да, у меня была такая татуировка у персонажа. Ну, в этот раз, наверное, без нее обойдемся. Так, а чё, в смысле? А, да, точно так. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Где цвет волос? Блять, какой цвет? О, их. Бляха, можно как-то на стрелочку? Это у нас что? Нет. Ха. Кстати, что-нибудь хоть похожее-то есть? Вот это вот. Ну, не совсем. Не, ну это слишком же, правильно? Да. Зараза. Ну, нахрен с ним, давай ставим эту. Так. Поп-поп-поп-поп-поп. Бля, щетины вообще не видать. Пускай будет так. Что это за цвет-то вообще? Хуй пойми. Не, вроде тут вот это вроде черный, да? Вот это. Ладно, будем считать, что я побрился. Хотя ну нахер. Но слишком густая. Не. Такое себе, короче. Ладно. Что у нас еще тут? Глаза. Угу. Так. Бля, сейчас такую хуетень наделаю, по-моему. Ну да ладно. Хм. Да хуй его. Допустим. М-м-м. Так, нет, тут лучше ничего не трогать. Нафиг надо. Так, и последний, да? Короче, хуй его знает. Допустим. Допустим. Блядь. Сейчас. Короче, у меня сохранение этого самого первой части пропали. Мне пришлось через этот самый... Как его... Генератор, да. А, подожди. Посмотри, это сейчас те. Краткий сюжет. Да. Да, помог... Да? Окей. По-моему, с оборотнями я не то что-то сделал, ну ладно. Угу, угу. 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 Вроде как, да. Ну, почти, может быть, что-то я не так сделал, но да ладно. Погнали. Не, на среднем будем, да?
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
Если что, там субтитры наверху есть.
Was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Сейчас посмотрим, что у нас за существо получилось. О, это я. Угу. Ну ничего так. Бля, мышку видать, не? Вроде не видать.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Ну, во всем есть светлая сторона, правильно?
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
Он реально
We should
похож
have run
на...
sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Чуть-чуть.
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Кстати, о бегстве.
Not to
Может,
interrupt, but the
поспешим?
Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Сейчас, подожди. О, Мабари. Мабари, это хорошо. Так. Как закрепить эту фигню? Чтобы я не мог ничего таскивать. У меня, подожди, в смысле... блядь, я все забыл вообще, как играть в это. Способности. Ага, понятно. Ничего интересного. Так, сейчас, секунду. О, Егор, привет, да. Так, ну ладно, погнали. Так, а как убрать подсказки? В настройках что-то должно быть. Это игровые параметры. Сюжетные подсказки. Блять, я все забыл. Вообще все забыл. Интерфейс. Интерфейс, может? Вот эти вот подсказки нафиг. Вроде это. Ладно, погнали.
Can't we talk about this?
Так что
No?
ты?
Go down! That's enough! How about you? There! Yeah! Go down! Got you! Ha! I'll deal with this! How about you?
Неплохо. Но с луком, конечно, не буду играть. Не особо. Мне это нравится. А вот ножички дам. Подожди, какой лучше? А, ну они все урон 5. Так, ну тогда пока ладно. Так, уровень повышен. Характеристики. Я не помню, что, ну, по-моему, хитрость, ловкость. Основные. Ну, пока вот так. Навыки, навыки. Навыки нужно что-то боевое. Удар в спину. Окей. Отлично.
Wait, where are we going?
Away
Прямо.
from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Почему бы и нет?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
Что это за мыло?
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
А,
If we
ладно, тут
survive that
потом
long,
можно будет изменить
I'll just be
персонажа.
happy
Мне
to get out
брони
of
не
here.
нравятся, они какие-то... Их не видно. Так, секунду. Что еще хотел? Что хотел? Нет, звук. Не звук. А, видео, точно так. Фильтрация. Что-то, короче, не так. Я не понимаю, из-за чего. Текстура, может, текстура высокого разрешения? Вот это. Окей. Хуй знает, посмотрим. Блядь. Вау. Не понял. Что-то тут Авелин какая-то другая.
You will not have him.
Не, это, короче, я не знаю, за чего это.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
У него прическа другая. Ну да.
Now you fall! I'll deal with this! Everyone, get back!
Stop
Подожди.
squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor.
Блять, что за мыло?
Darkspawn and now a Templar.
Может, фильтрация
I
не
thought they all
замкнута?
abandoned
Сейчас
Lodering.
посмотрим.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley,
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they
Не-не-не.
saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Да ладно. А что вы тут делаете?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
О, что за мыло
I
на
was
экране?
traveling to Denerim on
На
business
стрим
for the
такая же
Order,
хуйня, не?
but I had to turn
да.
south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
А вам можно доверять?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
Как вам не удалось не попасться, Сарди?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Что-то он, да, нежен для охотника за магами.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Ну ладно.
Thank you, Wesley. Now we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south,
Да
that's
что
no
за
way
мыло?
out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Так погоди, на юг от Лотаринга... Они же из Лотаринга вроде как бегут. На юг от Лотаринга там были дикие земли вообще, не? Так, ладно. Видео. Окей. Это мизантропная фильтрация, может? Допустим. Бляха, вот вам бы лучше, конечно, эту самую авто уровень. Окей. Ну, хуй с ним, ладно. Так, а у тебя в чем? У тебя скиллов нет, что ли? Допустим. Так, тактика. Драчун. Допустим. Блять, ладно. Как, короче, я понял. Моего мнения тут никто не спрашивал, да? Да ладно, ладно. Быстрое сохранение есть, отлично. Так. Взять все на эрм, блять. На, пацаны.
More coming. Make it defend me.
Что такое колода?
Get back! I'll deal with this!
I can finish this.
Да что вот.
I suffer no threat.
Хуякс, хуякс. Чё, кого-нибудь есть чё? Нема. Подожди, я там что-то пропустил. А, не, забрал.
We've got company!
Make it good.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this!
Окей. Ты ёпта. Пам-парам-пам. Так, что за амулет? Манна выносливость. Давай. В принципе, мне-то он не особо. Мне выносливости пока что хватает. Это больше для магов. Ах ты же ёпта. Чего? Я что-то проебал. Окей. Нихуя себе.
You are not enough.
Пиздец, весь отряд положили почти. Да, подожди сейчас. О, погоди, а травм тут нет разве? Окей. Кстати, да, точно, я вспомнил. Погоди, на способности. Погоди, или тут вскрытие замков от хитрости зависит? Погоди. Не помню. Хуй знает. Окей, ладно. Наверное, все-таки от хитрости. Пускай 15 будет. Опс, не то. Окей. Так, это у нас со щитом. Щитом, пожалуйста. Все. Что-то я, да, реально проебал. Бля, я не буду это все читать, вы чё? Не-не-не. Всего доброго. Так, окей.
You soulless bastards!
Cover!
Да уж.
And here we go again.
Воу! Ауч.
I deny you.
Нихуя себе.
You will fall.
Да ёпты.
I suffer no grace.
And finish this!
Бей.
I'll deal with this!
Чего такое?
I can finish this.
Я что-то и забыл, что тут еще и хилиться надо.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son's gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe?
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault.
Бля, мыло не
How could
пропал.
you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy. Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
At least Father will have company now.
Заебись.
Flames. We're too late.
Get ready.
Секунду. Да что такое мыло, я не понимаю. Сглаживание, может? Окей. Ёпты.
I will not die today.
Ебать.
Now you fall.
There's no end to them.
Там. Мы парочку только убили, не? Не, ну флемет тут, конечно, нормально такой сделали, да?
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Прикольный трюк, да.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Ну, я тоже хочу быть драконом.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the
Ну да,
voyage
Кирквул-то на
planned.
севере
Your
получается.
king will not miss you, hmm?
Покойнику без
I'm
разницы.
sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like.
Мгм.
Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Просто так.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Что другие думают?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Ведьмы, говоришь, да?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
Почему не сама не предашь?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Согласен.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Ну, огневая мощь нам пригодилась бы, действительно.
Roast a few more Darkspawn, I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end.
Nah.
There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper.
Да, я знаю.
Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
Я чисто юмористы
Before I take
такого
you
делаю.
anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Что за скверно?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Мне это не нравится.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Да я тоже не помню, сколько раз я проходил, но сейчас вот сел играть, и в принципе чувствуется то, что до хрена все забыл, а управление вообще так пиздец.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Не, реиграбельность, да, можно в нее поиграть там, чтобы разные эти. В принципе, как и первая часть. Но, как по мне, все-таки первая часть лучше, чем вторая. Вторая, она как бы, ну, ее такое ощущение, что сделали на скорую руку и все. Сюжет тоже не особо глобальный, так скажем. Он, наоборот, типа подводит к более глобальному, я бы сказал, войне с магов и храмовников. Просто.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely.
Я так и не играл, это там
Sail
типа,
through
да,
those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old
полное
saw.
вовлечение в сюжет,
Gallows,
ну короче,
welcoming you.
я не стал, я не знал, что это за режим в принципе, я им
That's
особо
where their
не
ship
пользовался.
landed, with all the rest.
Там он даже как бы не просто герой-отступник, это просто там он шел в соответствии, по-моему, с второй частью разнес. Не, ну так-то да. Еще вот бесит то, что тут типа не добавили там разных хотя бы каких-нибудь подземелий. Тут просто, блин, одна и та же карта. Одни и те же подземелья, просто с разных ракурсов, типа. Ну серьезно, такое ощущение, что я просто сделал на скорую руку и все. По крайней мере, до первой части она точно не дотянула.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Отнюдь.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter. The guards seem to be reporting to that man.
Не, ну да.
Perhaps we should speak to him.
Но тут зато DLC мне вот понравились. DLC, наверное, интереснее, нежели сам сюжет основной.
What are we going to do?
Так, что мне делать?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a midden's heap.
Не, ну так-то да.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Магов заперти держит, да?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now.
Вот как раз из-за доп. Заданий-то она и
And
скучновато.
mages are better locked up where
То,
they
что
don't
ты
hurt anyone.
практически бегаешь по одним и тем же локациям. Это со временем надоедает.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
Да, вот
If
игра
it were up
DLC
to me, I'd
прикольно.
bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
Про воровку как раз. Да и про этого
But
мне
it's
тоже
not.
понравилось.
Some of you lot might have
Кого-то.
legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Мне надо в город попасть.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in
Да, все, проходите
How else was I supposed to
DLC,
know when
все.
to run and
Я
hide?
зато вот никогда не находил... Как их, блядь... Ща. А, здесь, по-моему, нельзя посмотреть. Короче, какие-то фолианты, книги. Вот, тут всю такую фигню я не находил.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for
Ну,
refugees.
топ-квест, который
The
найду,
ship's
да.
already
любой.
gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times
Крафт?
already. Trust me.
А что тут крафтить?
We'll
Там
find some ships to
руны,
take you all
по-моему,
back to
можно только
Ferelden
крафтить.
eventually. Until
Оружие-то
then,
тут
you
нельзя,
stay
по-моему, делать,
here.
не?
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
А, ну да, тут я крафтил. Ну,
He's a
аптечки, там,
nobleman here in the city.
зелья, эликсиры,
Our
всякой
family has an
хуйки.
estate.
A nobleman? The only
Да,
Gamlen I know is a
да.
weasel who can
Руны
rub
еще
two
тут
coppers
можно
together.
тоже, по-моему,
He
крафтить.
comes back, I'll bring you
Не,
to
я
him.
крафтил.
But I don't have time to...
Типа,
You're gonna let them through?
если нашел какой-то
I
руны,
didn't say anything
по-моему,
about...
We've been here for
вместо того,
4
чтобы
days.
покупать,
They
фига
just got
скрафтил
here.
получше, и все.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men, now we fight! I'll deal with...
Make her
Best enough! Have at you! Best enough!
make her hate you.
Я тут уже сдохнуть успел, я забыл, что тут хилиться-то надо.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. That's right. You smash me.
Your name
Let's finish this. Get back. Go down.
Мне еще прикалывает то, что тут у разных классов есть типа там какие-то вбивания в катсценах разные.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
В Origins там вообще, по-моему, я только опыт из... Ну, там не то, что крафтом, а... Как его, собираешь там эльфийские корни, всякие корни смерти, отдаешь этим эльфам в лагере, и тебе опыт капает.
This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Я до того, как узнал, что в игре есть щиты, по-моему, я пользовался только этим. Фигакс там взломал через автомане. Накупил эльфийских корней и отдаешь их. Тебе просто опыт капает, пока до 25 уровня докачаешься.
Damn girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen,
Let me say up front, I wasn't
Да.
expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Если я хорошо попрошу.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Значит, у нас ничего не осталось, да?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Почему бы нам просто не уйти?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Не, мне прикалывало задание Авелины тоже. Не, у Варика-то да. Типа... Ну да, когда там с этим, там, с брательником, типа, разруливаешь, там, как он про это все, типа, рассказывает, это забавно. У Авелин тоже там, типа, такие неловкие моменты были.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt for a year.
Фенриса вообще не нравится эти
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere
у
else.
эльфийки Мэрил тоже такое себе.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Ну... Так, а что на наемнике?
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Ну ладно.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
А я не понял, почему тут я какую-то версию не ту скачал. Почему у Авелин такая прическа? А, вообще, по-моему, по-другому как-то выглядит. Ничего не интересно. Так, а где... Так, это у нас кто? Это наемники? Вроде когда? Не наемники. Бля. А, вот он. Здорово.
Mirren.
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Ты наемник, да?
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense. I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Ты щедро платишь?
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
Откуда знаешь Гамлин?
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Okay.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Погнали. Еще мне прикалывает все-таки то, что добавили в игру Мабари. Ее же там в начальных версиях вообще не было.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone.
И прикольно то, что Мабари не как этот член отряда.
What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
Ну, тебе хана.
Fair question, really. To shut you up.
Mirren sent you. Don't just stand there, kill them!
Here we go! Try to leave the pretty ones alive! Come at you!
Reinforcements!
I'll deal with it!
Зараза.
Go for the face! Let's finish this! What a mess! That's enough! Now you fall! That? You heard me!
Will rule!
Нифига, что так много денег падает? Подожди, у нас же... А, с него 5 золотых упал. Ну, почему-то показалось, что со всех так падает. Кстати, а тут навык взлома-то. Она от хитрости же зависит. Уже надо, как в первой части, по-моему, прокачивать. И чё? Окей. От хитрости. А чё мне вообще, по идее, так... Мне же максить ловкость и хитрость только, по идее, да? А, ну тут... Устойчивость к магии. Выносливость, здоровье. Да. Не помню вообще, что как. Я, в принципе, во второй части за разбойника особо-то не играл. Мне нравилось либо за мага, либо за мечника.
Dead and buried. Well, Dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Так, а смысл? Я же не буду с собой постоянно варика качать. Смысл мне от этого. А замки вскрывать надо.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
Не знаю, в первой части была такая фигня, что нужно бить в спину.
Under Knight Commander
Тем больше урона,
but
ну и шанс
most
крита.
importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Не знаю, здесь так работает или нет. До 50 качать, чтобы... Ну, тут же есть замки по сложности, по-моему. Там, ну да, он же вроде пишет недостаточно хитрости.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Ты узнай нас, чё.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Да расслабься, что ты.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Barton for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
В смысле всё?
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
В смысле всю семью? Ты чё? Нет.
What makes you so certain we can help?
Это
You know
как ее,
nothing about us.
Беттани,
On the
Магоман.
contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat, yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Погоди. В
You
смысле
must have heard
Гамлин
of my
ушел?
sister
Куда
as
ушел?
well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out
Так
what he's
Гамлин,
offering.
он, по-моему, тоже в
We need a
любом
way into
случае
this
уходит, разве
expedition.
нет?
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it.
Там же у Гамлина вроде
Invest
тоже
in the
это,
expedition.
дочка, что ли,
50
есть, и с ней
sovereigns, and
тоже
he
какой-то
can't
там квест
refuse.
будет, я точно
Not
не
with me
помню.
there to vouch for you.
Ну, я знаю, у него есть квест.
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
Да, я
You
знаю.
need to think big. There's
Там-
only a brief window after a blight when the
Я не
deep
помню, я
roads
всегда
won't
там,
be
по-моему,
crawling
один у
with
меня
dark
всегда
spawn.
исход был, что он
The treasure you find down
типа
there
благодарит.
could set you and your family up for life.
А,
It
ну
won't be
это
easy,
да.
but it's a chance. I think we have to
Это
take it.
можно.
Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle
Не
problems.
знаю, я вот на такой исход я никогда не проходил.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
Не, ну
I
да,
know
да,
everyone in this
а
city
может
worth
ходи.
knowing. I can help you find the
Да, там
jobs you need,
типа
and if you
ты
don't need me for that,
ему что-то такое
there's
говоришь,
always
потом он
Bianca.
тебе и все.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work.
Зачем,
You set aside some
это
coin from
надо,
every job,
чтобы
and you'll
квест
have the
получить?
money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when
Я
you
тут,
get a
кстати, так
chance.
никогда
And
не
the
понимал,
hangman,
там
maybe.
типа
I'll
квест
be there when I'm not with
с
you.
матерью Хоуковой. Вообще как-то можно
go
на
see
хорошую
what trouble
концовку
we can
пройти?
stir
Типа
up.
того.
Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Так, а что ему качать? Допустим. Ух, нихуя себе. Так, а сколько нам вроде надо? Нам надо 40 золотых собрать, по-моему, по квесту, да? А, 50 золотых, нихуя себе. Я всегда думал 40. Ух ты ж, блядь. Да, ну. Я не помню. Реально не помню, на какие я проходил. О, эти двое. Здорово. Мне этот Стэн, как его? Сэндл. Всегда прикалывал. А эти двое в Инквизишн вообще есть?
Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
Я всегда почему-то думал, что там, типа, ну ты же как бы просто ищешь сначала следы, потом еще что-то, еще что-то.
Enchantment? Just so.
Чародей?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
Тем более я играл в нее с помощью
enchantment.
Короче, деньги взламывал. Чтобы шмотки крафтить и все такое. Как вы тут оказались?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero.
Вот мне всегда тоже казалось, что там должна быть какая-то хорошая концовка или типа того.
So you helped to defeat the blight.
In our small way, perhaps.
Но первую часть я чаще проходил, чем вторую.
The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success.
Про первое прохождение, второй не помню, а вот первый, я помню, играл за эльфа далийского. И, блядь, первым делом, помню, после Остагара отправился в Розамар. На глубинные тропы дошел до маток, и меня просто там выносили, и, короче, все. И как бы уже ты ничего не мог сделать, оттуда не уйти, ничего. Пришлось игру начинать заново. Так, я хочу продать.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Ну вот, да, я про это и говорю, то, что там же не сразу с этого квеста, а прелюдия, где типа ты видишь, находишь следы этого некроманта, или кто он там. И вот я думал то, что типа может где-то что-то не нашел, и поэтому не смог против него ничего сделать. Зелье есть. Ладно, пока ничего не буду покупать. Сейчас просто полазим по верхнему городу. Я уже не помню, я серьезно. Я забыл управление, забыл все. Блять, раньше, помню, перепроходил их только в путь. А сейчас пиздец. Так, а этим можно оружие менять вроде как.
Magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed when I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Или правую кнопку мыши, ты про чё?
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
Помню, в первой части еще были всякие, да даже заклинания там было на скорость передвижения. И там типа от ловкости, по-моему... По-моему, от ловкости, от каких-то способностей тоже зависела скорость передвижения. Ты просто мог по глубинным тропам там летать, как Молли Маквинига. А, да? Понял. Так, тут что есть? И как по мне, все-таки в этой части не так много событий, как в первой. Первая она была как-то пообширнее, что ли. О, хуй. А, да, и тут придется, по-моему, тут реально нужно в каждый закоулок, блядь, заходить, чтобы находить всякие предметы, которые нужны там по всяким сайд-квестам. Так как? Тут ты не можешь кастовать без боя. А, Варик сможет это быть? Окей. Подожди, а... Мне кажется, ли Варик даже быстрее бегает? Ага. Бля, бета не быстрее. Ну да, этот вообще уволен, пиздец. Ебать, Варик шустрый. Варик не может открыть. Погоди. А, ну у него хитрость 14, у меня 16. Видишь, Данил, Варик не может открыть. А, да это я понял. Я думал, ты про каст заклинаний обычных. Не, в первой части ты мог даже вне боя, по-моему, кастануть какой-нибудь фаербол на область. Ну там чисто заклинание, скорость была. Я точно помню. Она там скорость атаки прибавляла всем, скорость продвижения. Я вот помню, потому что когда играл, ну, качаешься через два оружия, ну, в двух руках, там тоже есть увеличивающая скорость передвижения, плюс еще врубаешь из DLC там способность, что-то с кровью связано. Но он тратит постепенно тебя хп, но ты быстро бегаешь. И вот просто все эти способности врубаешь, и пиздец. Ты чисто флэш. Я помню, мне даже делать нефиг было, там можно было обилки под 1000 даже вкачать. Вот я взламывал на обилки, ну, на характеристики точнее. И просто можно было бегать и с одного удара всех бить. Рукопашную. Так, вот простые открывают. На, собаку призвать? Ну, давайте попробуем. А, ну да. Я-то думал, ты про что-то... Так это фигня. Я же говорю про постоянную. А это на время-то смысл от него. Пробежал-то пару шагов и все. Так и что насчет прически Авелин? Я не понял. Это как... Она же это просто патч такой.
Hello, Hawk.
Даже лицо другое, по-моему.
That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
чего-нибудь полезного не послушал. Тут же, погоди, тут же, типа, уже не обязательно, в принципе, идти только по одной этой, да? Ну да, бадок у нее был.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell.
Да я не про то, что исправить. Там же некоторым
It's just one more change,
может не понравится твой ответ.
The real end
Еще
for
что-то,
me was
правильно?
Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
Про это. Уже. Так, это я спрашивал, по-моему, да?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Так, что за работа?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up.
Андерс, это да. Надо случайно его не заромантить, блядь. А то мало ли. Так, а с кем?
You have a name, or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though.
Я говорю, надо
Like I
Андерса
said,
случайно
seems
не
like an obvious
заромантить.
trap for a
Это
caravan.
было бы неудобно.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're
Блин, ну
complaining
Андерс
about a
же
lack of meat.
в этом, в пробуждении
Thugs and
таким не
such.
был.
Someone is hiring.
Ну, по крайней мере,
One or two were told to prepare for travelers.
с русской
You want to be
озвучкой
good at this job?
точно таким не
You pay
был.
attention to what's missing and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Да, ну ладно, я с тобой.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you.
А
They're
Авелин же
hidden on
можно
some
заромантить,
amount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me.
Не, ну
I
да,
trust
тут
you,
и
but I have to be
доп-квест,
there.
и просто квест.
You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Да с Изабеллой, по-моему, самый простой роман.
Good day to you, sirrah.
Вот с кем, а с ней запороть роман, это вообще... Надо постараться именно. Ну, блядь. Так надо за нее именно то, что заступиться. И все нормально будет. Тут же даже есть концовка, типа, где ты с Изабеллой там на корабле куда-то уплываешь. я проходил он такой, по-моему. Я вот от этого лучника не понимаю, в чем план-то вообще. Где он, кстати, блядь? Вот он, Себастьян. Я с ним вообще никак не...
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Так, не знаю. Ну вот, у меня получалось то, что типа в конце там с ней уплываешь и все. Так-то она там, да, уходит. Да про воровку вообще можно за кого угодно романсить, и там как бы без разницы. Чего сделать надо? Бла-бла-бла. Так, тут есть еще что интересное? Пойдем в церковь, что ли, сходим, да? Вдруг там что интересное есть.
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Не, ну, Авелину, да, и у меня ее реже всего получалось заромантить. Андерса, да. Андерса бывало получалось чисто случайно заромантить. Здорово.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Кто он такой?
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
Ну да, ну да.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would. But he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would. But he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
Так я же говорю, в пробуждении он, по-моему, таким не был.
I think his family deserves to be
Не знаю,
avenged.
что с ним в этой игре сделать.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
А, этот Фенрис, что ли, как вот там. Ну да, он стрёмный какой-то. Он еще обижается, блядь, на все подряд. Вообще хрен поймешь, что нужно в диалогах с ним. О чем с ним вообще надо разговаривать. Да вот Себастьян, я вообще говорю, я с ним редко взаимодействовал как-то. Потому что я чаще играл, когда еще DLC не выходили. Когда просто игра вышла, да, там она была прям реиграбельна, пиздец. Ну, точнее как, я ее очень часто перепроходил, а уже когда DLC вышли, уже что-то как-то меньше, что ли. Такого интереса, что ли, не было? Не знаю. Скорее всего, да. Потом еще как раз и третий Mass Effect вышел, что ли, вроде как, да? Наверное, Mass Effect я проходил чаще, чем... Нет, погоди, нет. Первый Dragon Age все-таки проходил чаще, чем Mass Effect. А, ну это да, вот я замечал.
Do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career of evaluations? Joy of joy.
Так, а это щит можно? А, да, им только же можно оружие менять. Оружие, щиты.
Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
Нет, тут, кстати, прикольно сделали то, что... Как его, броню менять ты не можешь, но можешь всякую им фигню давать, чтобы она типа улучшалась. У некоторых типа заметно, у некоторых нет. Но она ближе к концу становится уже изменяться. Типа как у Мэрил, у Изабеллы, по-моему. Ну, да. Блять, она... Аверин даже был, мы быстрее меня бегает. Что за бред? Или так кажется? Ну-ка, это что у Варика такое? Ой, побежал. По-моему, тут же больше ничего нет, да? А, погоди, тут же рынок еще есть. Не, ну да, не, у Марил прямо меняется нормально, если ты ее как его, типа плохой сделаешь, там она магом крови станет. Так, не. Шлем отстрел. О, бля. Это я понимаю. Так, рюкзак у меня на сколько? На 50. Блядь, давай возьмем. Вот рюкзаки, я помню то, что прям надо покупать. Они полезны. Само собой, рюкзак. А больше что мне тут и покупать-то особо ничего.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Ну это крафт. Ну да, я же говорю, руны можно делать. Силует брони. У меня ничего. Вроде тут все осмотрели, да? На рынке были, там были, там были, были. А, мы не заходили, ага, точно.
Avert your eyes.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Oh, блядь.
He didn't really ask you to wear a
Тут еще подобрать, ну? Кроме всяких венерических болезней. О, сундук.
Madam doesn't give a rat's ass about your brat. Two meats and a dwarven ale.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met.
Ты что тут все о?
They do
Обычно я не
something
могу.
real.
I don't think I can do that.
They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if
I
I
can't
agree.
do that.
Понятно.
Neither would my brother.
Допустим.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organization, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Нифига себе. Давай дешевое самое.
Take your coins.
Very well. The ladies and gentlemen are in the lounge. Make your choice and go upstairs.
Погоди, это же... А.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Так, вот тут надо... Ага. Нет.
Ferelden, aren't you? You all smell the same.
Хоть бы звуки какие-нибудь добавили, я не знаю. Да, это вам не Ведьмак. Даже не первый. По-моему, даже первая часть Dragon Age была более самая.
The merchandise is up front.
Так,
Welcome to the Blooming Road.
откровенней его. Ну ладно.
Avert your eyes for a dog.
В следующий раз. Ты же сам говорил, там 4 раза надо, да? Да ладно, чё. Эльфийка тоже сойдет. Я вот, кстати, никогда не играл... Нет. Да, наверное, ни в один Dragon Age, чтобы не взламывать на деньги.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug
Я вот этого не
Mirren.
знал, кстати.
Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
Нравилось, когда
And of course you'll
Изабеллу
need the appropriate
встречаешь в
recipes,
Ферлдене.
such as this one.
Ой, Ферлдене, в Денерине.
Free, for
Ну, в
old time's
принципе.
sake.
Подожди, что это? А, понял.
something of yours I picked up somewhere.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
Так, погоди, что за...
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Can't overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
А, наверное. Вот, возможно, я, кстати, так никогда не проходил.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Так, что за амулет? О. И сколько сюда ложить? Нихуя себе. Ну, допустим. А, опыт. Нормально. А еще можно? А типа, если бы 50 положил, было бы 50. Не, я делал. У меня даже как-то получалось так, то что типа Морент, это, короче, на отступника надо идти. Если можно сделать так даже, чтобы Морент типа не притворял своей матерью. И просто своим обычным в своей обычной одежде была там.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some hair-brained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few
если
fled
тебе
by
не
sea and
хватит
came here.
очков
We're
отступника,
offering a
по-моему,
bounty.
если переспать с Морент, она тебя убьет.
And the city guard is all right with me killing foreign nobles?
We tried
Там
getting
можно
permission.
выжить, кстати.
Lots of bowing, lots of flowery phrases, and a great deal of nothing from the
Я
Viscount.
точно не помню.
I came here to do a job. So if the Viscount gets his precious feelings hurt, he can take it up with the Warden Commander.
Sounds like the Warden Commander could be deposed if he's not careful.
True. The Amaranthine nobles are still a trifle upset about the whole burning down of their city. But with Vigil's keep and all the trading costers, I think the Warden will do just fine.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast though. We're looking for them too.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Bloody Fereldans. Who asked you to come anyway?
Ты чё, пиздюк, блин? что-то есть, да? А, вот эти еще собирать всякие растения, мать их.
Walk in peace. Do you ever wish you lived in... Oh, I won't complain about Uncle Gamlen's house anymore.
Опа, опа, опа. Ну, показалось. Я вот тоже не помню, баг или не баг, но и помню то, что она сидела там в комнате, в своей кабине, каюте, в своей собственной одежде. Я вот точно не помню, либо это баг, либо это реально просто от отступников очка зависит. Очка, отступника, да.
You heard about that hero? Ferelden? Yes. Why? What makes a hero, eh?
Так, а за выпивку, по-моему, только деньги тратятся, да?
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition?
Я никогда не понимал, вот это что-то дает, нет? Тут же, походу, вроде как даже упасть нельзя. Вот 3 медика проебал.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage. Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Я пока не знаю, я думал, да, скорее всего, может DLC-шные вещи какие-нибудь одеть. Но я потом буду в любом случае в сете защитника Киркула, если успею его собрать, в нем бегать, потому что у меня была такая фигня, то что я не успевал весь сет собрать. Где-то что-то не находил.
A hive of scum and villainy.
Да.
Every city needs the outlet.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Ну, погнали.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Я, кстати, вот ни разу у меня такого не было, чтобы у сопартийцев вот в соперника полностью ходил отношения. Потому что они ж тут тоже могут типа свалить из отряда, да? А, бля, я не туда куда-то. Я не туда хотел, надо еще на хату наведаться. Во-во-во, обратно. Не знаю.
So, what do you do, Adelaide?
Полностью никогда не опускал все
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
The trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Чё, блядь?
Good day, citizen. No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really...
Не, вот в первой части мне Мабари все-таки нравился. Прикольно. Особенно, когда играешь, когда он тебе с самого начала есть. Из этого, из Акусланда.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. What is that stain?
Какое пятно? А, вон то пятно.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Неужели это сон?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
А что было написано в завещании?
Did grandfather mention mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Действительно, что-то так взволновался.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Ну, сука.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Ну, да, пиздобол.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Но пока мы не можем.
Unless we somehow turn Gamlen into an upstanding citizen, what's done is done.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Давай с ним разберемся, чё.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Чего, даже ничего не...
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Окей, так, что тут у нас? Так. Тут надо тоже быть осторожным, потому что я так один раз сдился и запустил. Yes. А где кинжальчики? Ну вот, стилеты. Так это к магии. К магии. К магии. К магии. А чё все к магии-то? Не понял, погоди, в смысле? Вот ограничение все помогу. Что за фигня? Их, конечно, можно было бы продать. Подожди, тут же должна была быть еще какая-то броня, не? Или стой. Погоди, а как в этот черный магазин или какой он там перенестись? Бла-бла-бла. А вот черный магазин. Или там вроде еще остальные шмотки в магазине в этом.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. I am the great and magnificent Xenhom, the antiquarian. Look around. So many things to admire.
Ого. Так, но это не на меня. Потому что там сила и телосложение. 20 единиц ловкости. Нихуя себе. Пускай тут пока полежит.
That's Gollum's name. He is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumb the third. He's my favorite. Please don't fondle and trust.
Так, погоди, а я чё? Английские физической техники. Погоди. Там очко какое-то дается. Вот это неплохо. Только у меня нет доспехов, которые, по-моему, можно их вставить. Чё? Еще мне надо вот это зеркало. Так. Во. Прибавили чуть контрастности немного. Отлично. Так-то лучше. Так, это на продажу. Так, приобрелить очки. Короче, вроде больше тут ничего интересного нету. Да, тебя в жопу заебал. Так.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Nope.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my...
Ну, походу, обойдемся пока без DLC-шных шмоток, потому что их там что особо-то и нет.
You again. What do you want?
Я ищу кое-кого.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Ну, я не стану ему докучать.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Храмовники.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Звучит разумно.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for
Ладно.
work. Not one.
Опа, блядь.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Чё?
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templars' sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But Your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Да, почему бы нет? Нормально. Так, надо чуть-чуть хитрости. Подожди. Так, ладно. Вот это интересно. Так что хитрость все-таки дает критический урон 70%. Не так много, нормально. Так, здесь что? Шальджиш. Кого, блин? Так, мне надо в крепость. Там был сундук закрытый. Да пошел ты. Сколько же надо? До 25 где-то поднять? Ого. Так, у нас тут еще тоже дела есть, да? Долгий путь домой. Погнали туда, выполним что-нибудь. Ну, блин.
Let's finish this! Tear you apart!
You will fall!
Now you fall! I'll deal with this! Go down! You've got to regret this! You could have done. Let's finish this!
Don't you let it take you!
Так, что я там подобрал? Ого. Блять, ловкости не хватит. Зараза, ладно.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Можно подумать, но очень надо.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait, this is the one the keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin?
Да.
I thought he'd be an elf.
Типа она потом только с
Enter the
охранником тем
Keeper
будет, да?
Marithari has been waiting for you.
Хреново.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Ну да, там можно типа поднасрать, и я понял. Ну так-то там, если обычно она... Не знаю, у меня получалось, что он там с охранником, ну, со стражником тем. Как его, блядь, не помню.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Miss Hall watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Кого?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Жуть какая-то.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Gareth Shiral.
Couldn't you talk to him for me?
Я еще всегда прикалывал то, что в этой части, в принципе, когда вот это колесо долбанное появилось ответов, то ответы-то не совпадают в принципе.
If I were the keeper, you wouldn't even have that list. Your family murdered Zathrian and his entire tribe.
They weren't themselves. They were cursed. And each day more lose themselves to the beast.
What's this about curses and beasts?
This Shemlin speaks for the werewolves of the Brazilian forest. She represents murderers.
And saviors too. They fought at the Battle of Denerim with the hero of Ferelden.
Блять, я вот с этим
But now they're losing hold
объебался.
of their senses. Even the Lady of the Forest is growing wild. If you don't help soon,
Я же
there will be
оборотней
nothing but
исцелил.
monsters. And then you'll see murders.
We are done.
Зачем помогать оборотням?
You've come a long way to help werewolves. You're not one of them, are you?
Me? No. But my cousin Josiah is. He was missing for years. We thought he was dead. But he came back after the blight. He was a hero of sorts. But now, he's slowly losing his mind.
Okay.
The Dalish said the werewolves killed Zathrian and his entire tribe.
We heard a Dalish tribe was killed in the
По-моему,
forest.
это эльфики ждут не
I
должно
didn't know
быть.
werewolves did that until I came here. Keeper Marathari told me. She said Zathrian was at fault too. That's all I know.
Так, что делать-то надо?
If I can help keep the werewolves from turning to beasts, I will.
Thank you. The curse can't be broken, but it can be slowed. The Keeper gave me a list of ingredients, but some will be difficult and dangerous to find. Please, help me find them.
Угу. Что найти? Запечатанная фляга. И где это найти, блин? Ладно, мы для начала только задания, наверное, пособираем. Потом будем постепенно их выполнять. Да, объебался я с этим. О, во, какой очищенный корень смерти, быстро. Объебался я с оборотнями. Не то в этом генераторе сохранения нажал. Я-то освобождал оборотней, по идее. Но помогали мне эльфы.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are...
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
А это же, кстати, клан этого, если играть в первую часть с дайлийского эльфа. Тут как раз они-то и есть. Вообще, вроде как считается то, что каноничный герой Ферлдена это эльф. Из дайлийский эльф.
I am Master Islan, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Перемесленник?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Понятно.
I don't need anything right now. Of course.
Что-то есть. Так, продаем весь мусор. Блин, нормально так-то. Это херня. На природе.
Dalish crafting it. Second to none, I assure you.
Так, а тут вот что-то тоже должно быть, по-моему.
Well, by all means, let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
А, не, погоди, покинуть место. Значит, вон там вот что есть. О, вот эти ушлепки. Блин! Сука. Козлина. Это было неожиданно. Хуй. Че, сейчас еще полезут, да? Фуф, ебать.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
Aim for the throat! You're gonna regret this! Don't give it an You're gonna regret this! You're pathetic! Aim for the throat! I'll deal with this! Go down! Tear you apart! That's enough!
Face me! I stand for all of us! I suffer no threat! Is there bad luck we're so skilled?
Мечик. Что за мечик? Сила нужна, да? Ладно. Что-то я про Мабари опять забываю постоянно, что он есть.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about.
У него броня тоже другая.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Ты кто?
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandamort.
Зачем уходить из клана?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
Ты что-то сделала?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. not exactly. Anyway, the Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
В чем дело?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Да не волнуйся ты так.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Могло быть и хуже, да.
I miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Что за ритуал?
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Ты знакома с Флемет?
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asha Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Ладно, пошли уже.
Let's get this over with.
О, бля. Че, в отряд нельзя взять?
We're under attack.
Ого.
What a surprise! Let's finish this! We've got company! That's enough! Now you fall! Now you fall!
You go through me before anything.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Как же демоны?
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
А храмовники?
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you. Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Что за опасность?
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Ну ладно, как скажешь.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never...
Привет, Про-Про.
Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Да.
I knew this would happen. Back! Go down! Go down! Let's finish this! Oh, good! I was afraid this would be easy. I'll deal with this!
For the people!
Ha!
place. One enemy.
Dragon Age 2. Там же в названии стрима про все написано. Ну как? Что это за игра, по крайней мере, написано. Это RPG. Role-playing game.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Красиво сгорано.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Ну, пойдем. Так, тут мы не пройдем.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Окей, пещера так пещера.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Всегда они дружелюбны, да.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept an... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Окей, погнали. Тут ничего нету. Да ёпта.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. That's right. You heard me. What a mess! I am not cleaning this up.
Дойти. Пам-пам-пам. Чего, эльфы? Ну, эльфы, да, эльфы. Скелеты. Пауки вон, да, были тоже. Это плохие пауки.
Making the work a better place. Enemy at a time. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. One less to worry about.
I suffer no threat.
How about you?
I can do this if I sleep.
Oh, that was fun.
Отряд. Гном-арбалетчик. Женщина-воительница, женщина-маг и я. Разбойник. Класс имеется в виду разбойник. О, блядь, опять скелеты. О-о. Это были призраки, да. Так, вроде как все. Что мы там понасобирали? Ловкость нужна, да? Короче, надо ловкость сейчас будет на новом уровне замаксить. О, тут еще не только призраки да скелеты есть, тут есть и попизже существа. Тун-тун-тун.
I can open the way forward.
Дракон был в начале. А, или сейчас тоже скоро должен быть дракон, точно не помню.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane? Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Они не станут помогать вечно, да.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Да, пропустил.
Yes, but that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Все, я тоже все пропустил. Ну ладно. Тут ничего нету. Должно же было. Опа, здрасте. О, что такое?
I'll deal with this! You are not enough! Stand down! I'll deal with this! That's enough! Make it good!
Оу, меня вырубили. Покажи.
What, you think I'm made of mana? Fire and ice obey me!
Fat, unworthy.
Better luck in the next line! Too close for comfort.
Тут зараза.
Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Да погоди ты. Меня тут немного ранили. Ну да, что-то не договаривает. Так, это что? Это сюда. Сейчас должен быть дракон. Вроде как.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. in Usenera Narivas.
Почти дракон. Ща.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Его никто не купил, да?
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
И что теперь?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Хорошо должно быть, когда у тебя есть крылья.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maseranus Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Вон, видал дракон, летел. Все, вот весь дракон. Вначале его было чуть побольше. По-моему, кстати, его больше и не будет. Да, на всю игру.
Watch your step. That should do it.
По ловушке.
And here we go.
Блять. Вот это вот плохо. Да что у вас?
I don't think I can do that.
Не, тут ничего нету, да? Обидно. Так, ну мы сюда в любом случае потом-то вернемся, этот сундук заберем. Нам просто надо будет сейчас в любом случае в ловкость еще до 21 вкачаться, чтобы новые шмотки надеть. Опа. А что ты тут стоишь? Может, пойдем, да?
Oh, is that a trillium? I love trilliums. Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage, though. Very sad.
Карта не агро. Это ж маленькая карта. Ты что, серьезно? Это маленькая еще карта.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind again.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Это приключение.
Working your way up will be fun. Alright, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Okay.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Ну вот мы пришли. Это город.
Please, Sir Thras.
Greetings.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Помощь нужна?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
Okay, помогу.
I'll bring your son back to safety, I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Ладно, ладно.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
You kept my brother out far too late last night.
Так, мне бы еще похилиться, точнее, рану
That's because you
излечить.
spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
Так, сначала сюда. Так, все, вылечились. Потом сюда. Так, и вот сюда погнали, мы тут еще не закончили. Вот твою дивизию, напали на нас. Опа, кто пауки? Ненавижу да, пауки.
Out of your element, dwarf?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Здорово, Соник.
You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Ну, таких бы пауков я бы дома вообще, я хрен его знает. Были бы, в принципе, такие пауки, у нас была бы жопа. О чем ты говоришь?
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari?
Смотря во
Make
сколько.
her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust.
Уточняйте,
No lyrium, no
конкретное время
demons.
нужно.
Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
Да, я
That
знаю.
Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well.
Okay.
But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashoth.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Не смотрю. У гномов нет взрывчатки.
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Возьмусь за хорошую плату.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Это ничего не это. Ну ладно. Так, куда я шел? Сюда, по-моему. Какой класс? Разбойник. Не артмани. Не, без артмани первый раз. Когда вообще играю в Dragon Age, что в первый, что во второй, нет, не артмани. Нет, не всех. Только тех, кого лично знаю.
Magic is a gift of the creators. Why wouldn't we use it?
You're going to regret this. I'm gonna throw. Go down. Don't let me die here. You're gonna regret this. Don't give him an inch. Give up now. Stay down. All set.
Ну да, Инквизиция. Я ее, кстати, так и не прошел. Я играл в нее, играл, мне она показалась пиздец какой долгой. Я перестал в нее играть. Чего? Как знаешь, в смысле, как знаю. Вот Фанни Битл, Саня, мы уже сколько? Долго знакомы. Сиджи познакомились и все. Кого-то, с кем также в жизни долго общаюсь. Те тоже модераторы. Ну сколько? 5 модераторов всего. В принципе, мне хватает. Не, Инквизиция мне, блин, ну реально долгая, капец какая. Вот первую часть, да, я там часто проходил. Вторую тоже много раз. Но вторая мне больше всего первая понравилась. Ну почему? Один уже ушел. А смысл мне от модераторов, в принципе, если, ну, точнее, от большого количества модераторов, если как бы на моих стримах дохера народу-то не сидят. Контролить 5 сообщений за 10 минут я и сам могу. Ну да, вторая такое себе, ебать, мне сейчас зубьют. Пизда. Да чё ты, блядь? Ну давай. Охуеть, первый раз сдох. Да, в Абаре мне прикалывают. Только я еще, по-моему... Подожди, блядь, стоять нахуй. что там просто толпа врагов. Сидели пауки у этих. Мампари еще поперли. Не, нахуй, давай по одному, блядь. Да ёб твою. Ебать их там пиздец. Чё? Да, давай. Так, ну это было попроще.
Messages for the wardens.
Да ёп, откуда вы взялись?
You're gonna regret this! You're pathetic! You're going to regret this! I'll deal with this! Don't give them an inch!
Never get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Так, сундук-то я не взломал, да?
I don't think I can do that.
Ну да. Хитрости не хватает. Тут не огненные мечи, тут, короче, у магов есть заклинания, они могут, типа, наложить на оружие, там, типа, огненную стихию или ледяную. Можно с помощью рун, по-моему, еще то же самое сделать. Типа, огненный меч сделать. Опа, блин. Бля, собаку завалил. Так, погоди, куда мне вообще надо? Фиг его знает. Вот тут тупик. Там что-то есть. Так у нас кинжалы вообще. Это не мечи, это эти, блядь. Но кинжалы. Это вообще вон заточки.
And here we go again. Let's finish this!
Никакого на мертвого. У нас пока еще все живы.
Don't give him an inch! Or tear you apart! Finish this! Bastard's got me!
Got a cantrip with your name on it.
Come at you!
Nicely done.
В смысле, у нас есть одна мечница, 2 мага, 1 арбалетчик и я с кинжалами. И все. Там потом еще прибавится народ. А так всего с собой можно еще 3 брать.
Is the coast really wounded? How did that happen? Can't it be healed?
Так, что за посох был? Что такое? А. Бля.
I always wanted to try.
Stay down! One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
Так мы никуда сейчас-то не идем, мы просто я бегаю, исследую, что тут есть, чтобы ничего не пропустить интересненького. Так, тут пусто. Не, ну да, тут при убийстве врагов опыт же дают, прокачиваешься. Получаешь всякие шмотки, ништяки. И все тому подобное. Гори? В смысле гори?
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
No further, human. Tal-Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Как скажешь.
And I should trust you?
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal-Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Tal-Vishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Ah! There's danger ahead and fire is hot.
Не знаю почему. Но их, по-моему... Их, по-моему, никак нельзя опустить вниз. Не, нельзя.
We're under attack. What a surprise. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Stay down.
Ну да. Да нет, почему? Да какая разница, где субтитры, сверху или снизу? Один фиг, они какие-то маленькие. Ну да, они еще светлые и сливаются с фоном. Тоже минус.
At least it's not boring. These attacks. Go down. I'll deal with this. Get back. Go down. Come at you. What a mess.
Not going to happen.
Now you fall.
Kasloon! Anon!
Ну да, разница есть.
And here we go again. You fall! I'm not cleaning this up. I'll deal with this! One less to worry about! Now you fall! Go down! Somebody order a shot in the face? I don't know how the plan works out.
Не, он зачем просто качаемся? У нас тут квест. Мы сюда не зря шли. Да, давай. Надо будет тоже скоро перерыв небольшой сделать, минут на 10 хотя бы. Тоже на чайку или кофейку себе сморганить. Boom, boom, boom.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
I don't like the looks of this.
What are you?
Так. Проник стойкости. Так, ладно, пока оставлю. То не... вам же ничего нельзя. Ладно. Так, тупичок. Там я был. Так, туда нам надо. Окей.
Can't we talk about this? No? They're out of... Get back! I'll deal with this! Go down! Have at it! One less to worry about! Get back! Have at you! Now you fall! I'll deal with this!
Ничего.
This goes on too long! Finish it!
I think this will help a little. Be gone! Away with you!
killed a lot.
Buy heavier armor.
That dwarf was waiting at the compound.
Either one.
Пищет.
Trap! That should do it.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
I've got a captain with your name on it. I always wanted to try this.
Come at you!
Now, I'll stick you like a pig!
Get back! I'll deal with this!
Fool!
Sorry, screaming! I'll deal with this! Let's finish this! Get ready!
Hit him where you go before anyone else. I always wanted to try this.
Duncan's getting lonely! More of them! Great! I was starting to get ready. Now you fall! I'll deal with this! Go down! I'll stick you on your back! I'll stick you like a pig! Get back! Come back here!
We made it.
Whew. Да ёпта.
Now you fall! Got you!
Back, unworthy.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
К засаде? А это что было, блядь?
We're under
There's our
attack.
target.
What a
For the
surprise!
Catwalk Guard.
Done. You now. Now you fall. Plan works out.
Order will rule.
Let's finish this. Have action. Let's hope this works. Go down.
Stand down. Stand back.
I'll deal with this.
I always want.
Go down. Watch your step. Get back. All set.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Ура. Сейчас больше ничего нет. Не видать. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Так, тут пока все выполнили. Нам надо сюда сгонять. Весельник. Я тут рано не лезет, что ли? Да ну. Тогда сюда.
Hey there, lovely.
Have you anything to spare?
Так, здесь продать весь мусор. Опа. А, не. А, это двуручный же нам надо. Чего такое?
You're pathetic!
enough.
Get back!
Make it good. Stand back.
Help! Somebody! Anybody!
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Надо кому-нибудь, наверное, хила будет вкачать. Если магу. Здесь у нас что? О, кстати. Чего? О, а это поинтересно. Так, мне нужна была хитрость. Так, а я мусор продал? О, уже 20 золотых набрали, нормально так. Блять, при том условии то, что нихуя не покупаем. Естественно. Так, давай хотя бы чекнем, что тут есть. Защита от огня. Амулеты. Ну, это ладно, это мы найдем. Вот зелье здоровья давай. Нифига, почти золотой, да ну жопу. Уж найду. Ну, допустим. Охуительные цены, конечно. Тут ты охуел. Вот рюкзак, да. Вот эти штуки тоже пригодятся.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sarah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Угу. Спасибочки. Так, погнали посмотрим. Так, а что, я зелье могу заказать, ну? О, нифига не платные, да ты чё, блядь? Да иди ты. Надо вот туда.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus,
I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Кто это?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Bloody.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
Так, ну-ка.
That's it.
Ура.
Do it.
Что за амулет? Вот, блядь, теперь еще надо вспомнить, где еще сундуки были, которые я не смог открыть.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
И что, мне не заплатят?
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Должна была идти одна?
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Отлично. Так, ладно, нам на рваный берег еще надо.
Good luck getting in.
Там были сундуки.
Good day, Sarah.
should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you.
Done.
I get the point.
Так, еще один был в лагере этих толвазготов, по-моему, да? Вот здесь не было? Не видать. Как же это все долго. Бля, минус этой части то, что тут, даже когда говоришь им стоять, они все равно продолжают потихо идти за тобой.
All set.
Зашибись, почти впритык подошли.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Так, вали отсюда, это моя награда.
Nice work, but I'll take it from here.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Ну давай.
I'll deal with this!
I stand for all of us.
I'll deal with this! Now you fall!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Here we go!
You go through me before
Погодите.
Go down!
Your
You're gonna regret this! Get back! That's enough! Stop! Making the world a better place! What? Get back! What?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Соберись, тряпка.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Да ладно, еще что-то. Да я прошу.
Go down! I'll tear you apart! I'll deal with this! Aim for the throat! That's enough! I'll deal with this! And stay down! Get back! That's enough! Now you... Let's finish this!
Make her take you.
I'll deal with this! Go down!
Make her take you.
Now you fall! We're getting overwhelmed! Tear you apart! That's enough out of you! Let's finish this!
Make it good.
You're pathetic!
Make it good.
Oh, this doesn't...
A shard never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Погоди.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Так, допустим, ловкость, хитрость, окей. Вроде как все. Погнали.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Пошли.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Чуть-чуть трупов.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much. There is no middle ground. It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Допустим. Так, тут у нас больше ничего нет. У меня нет никаких шмоток. Устойчивость к огню. Тут у нас что? 15. Хотя у некоторых может быть иммунитет к холоду, так что лучше пускай все-таки магия духа от нее редко у кого есть. А, у призраков, по-моему. Сход. Так, что тут у нас? Еба. Не понял. Неплохо.
So, is the Keeper your mother?
I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't... seen my parents in more than 10 years.
I'm so sorry. My father...
How many people didn't make it out of here?
Check your
We
purse.
were lucky.
I think you lost
I
something.
remember my mother singing to me when I was...
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Что надо найти? Хераси, клык дракона, ты чё, сука?
Welcome back to Sol.
Ну, это для магов, допустим. Нахуйте. Так, ты что вон до торговца, да? Так, я там ничего не пропустил.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Тут вроде ничего нет. По доспехам. Это тяжелые. Говно. Тяжелое говно. Хуета. Кинжальчики неплохие. Да, стоило бы найти какие-нибудь новые. Так, ладно. Нам в любом случае сюда же еще. Давайте сейчас отправимся сюда и сделаем небольшой перерыв. Да? Да. Все. Перерыв сохранились. Альтабнулись. Перерыв запустили. Так, окей, погнали дальше. Так, у нас тут на вершине еще один сундук же остался, да, не открытый. О, да, я даже для тебя нашел всю фигню.
I found all the ingredients, Clara.
Точно.
I knew you'd come through. Take this. I need to go before it's too late.
Давай, удачи. О. Тьфу, блядь, лук.
And a run Atishan, stranger.
Так, здорово.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
И почему запретили?
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Спасибо. Так, еще что-то там паука надо и зуб дракона, да?
You must really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you?
Погоди, а тут
And
же...
they're not even your clan.
Ладно, пошли за сундуком.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
Хотя смысл, мне потом один фиг туда придется подниматься, так что ладно, потом когда-нибудь заберем этот сундук. Так, когда же нам паучьи железы эти взять? Где они там? Угу. В развалинах. Спасибо.
And here we go again. Yeah! Let's finish this! Ha! Ha! I'll deal with this! Go down! And stay down!
They're trying to kill us!
What do you think you're doing? That's enough! Go down! Come back to you! Ah! Now you fall! That's it! Now you fall! That's enough!
Еще что? А, еще? Огр, бля. Это плохо. Колечко. Чё, тут ничего нет больше? Обидно. Что за кольцо? Корона Наталья. Не. Допустим. Так, в порту мы еще не были точно.
Did Lothering have an alienage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and buildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Captain finds a Pharrell on board. Over they go.
Just don't ask where anything came from.
Неужели? Ладно. Блядь, не. Ладно.
You from the south? Got that wide-eyed look.
These dogs are run tighter than the ship.
Beat it, all right. Got work to do.
Пусто.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
I knew this would happen. Let's finish this.
Take this.
Let's finish this.
Lord Heremont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
Без проблем, погнали.
I'll clear the way for you, Haramont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Ладно, ладно. А вы что, со мной не пойдете? Опа, здорово.
Heremont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
Неужели? Ладно.
Better be a lot more than he's offering, dwarf.
The purse will be heavy indeed.
Then Harrimont is a dead man.
Блять. Ну,
Can't we talk
I know
about
you
this?
betrayed me.
No?
извиняй.
Get back! Have at you! I'll deal with this!
Maker take you!
Сейчас вас ничего не вышло. Ладно. Так, а где мои деньги?
King Balin will be most pleased. Here, for your troubles.
Ну, сойдет, чё.
I'll help your mother.
Lost the load of nuts.
Сколько у нас уже? 31, у нас один золотой. Чуть-чуть остался.
That beast in Lothering.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Погнали.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Да мне насрать. Я плату хочу получить.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
Он мне пока еще должен.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all. Take your coin. Take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Не, 3 золотых-то есть, нормально.
Walk in peace.
Так, сюда.
Many
Your
mages
iron
resent
wood.
the
It's
history of the
perfect.
Empire. It does not trouble me.
Мгм.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I think you let this get away from you.
I know. But it might help me not get caught.
You probably should. Have said that part.
Why?
Just.
Бурп.
Never mind.
Так. Ага. Погнали туда сначала сюда.
Swear by Andraste, you little monster. Pinch me again and you're dead.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this?
And here we go.
Здорово, ребята.
You're gonna regret this. Don't give him an inch. You're pathetic. I'll deal with this. Go down. Go down.
You are not enough.
You're gonna regret this. One more for me. We're keeping score. Don't give him an inch. Get back. Got you. I'm gonna grab. I'll deal with this.
А где еще? Еще двое. Они, наверное, может, ночули. Так, ну раз уж мы здесь.
Back again? Well, we're always happy to see young men with coin in their pockets. Premium, standard, or the cheap?
Чего? Погоди.
I might try something later.
Of course.
Че, подожди, что за бред?
Back again? Well, we're always happy to see young men with coin in their pockets. Premium, standard, or the cheap?
Что за плохие парни?
Do you have something just for really bad boys?
I have just the thing.
As Divine Aurelia wrote.
Чего?
Ask yourself not, have I sinned, but how am I to be forgiven? It is in forgiveness that we shall become like blessed Andraste and stand in the light.
That did not just happen.
Done.
That should do it.
Okay.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I would have loved to have a brother. And
Back again?
Да.
Well, we're always happy to see young men with coin in their pockets. Premium, standard, or the cheap?
Обычный давай.
Here's a sovereign.
So it is. The ladies and gentlemen are in the lounge, ready to serve you.
Quintus, where's my Monsamard white wine?
Так,
I have to
нет.
get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts.
Да ладно. Зараза.
Let's go sheath that weapon of yours.
Ну давай. Чего вы на меня так смотрите? Так, туда нам не зайти. Ладно, фиг с ним. Потом еще зайдем как-нибудь.
Avert your eyes for a dog.
If you could do anything, just anything at all, what would you do? That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal. Really? And Arana Tishan's sister.
Taffy?
А, подожди, в смысле?
Bounty Hub! I'll tear you apart! You're pathetic! Don't give him an inch! You're pathetic! That's enough! Don't give him an inch! I'll tear you apart! Don't give him an inch! Order will rule! I'll tear you apart! I'll deal with this! Come on! Give me Hillman! You're pathetic! Aim for the throat! Make it good! I'll tear you apart! You're pathetic! Oh!
Nicely done.
А, да что с них ничего не упало? Так, ну у нас тут вроде днем-то все задания выполнены. Ну, почти. Ну да, одна клака осталась. А ночью что? В порту. Угу. Пойдем в порт.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
We're under attack. What a surprise. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Oh God. That was a great excuse. Now you fall.
You will fall! Now you fall! Face me! I stand for all of us!
Go down!
Take this! Stop praying for me! I suffer no threat!
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Блин, а по сколько раз тут надо банды эти уничтожить? А, они просто в нескольких районах. Ну, окей. Нет. Здорово.
Bugger off.
Ладно, как скажешь. Так, погоди, а здесь у нас что?
Get ready.
Don't give him... You're gonna regret this! You're pathetic! Order will... Don't give him an inch! You're pathetic! Don't give him an inch! Don't give them an inch! You will fall! Make it good! You're pathetic!
Finish this.
Waste of life, but not my choice.
Так, это на меня. Нормально. Хулиха. Подожди, тут разве что-то есть? Но эту фигню только, по-моему, ночью можно использовать. Нет? Так, дайте пройти.
Trap.
О, бля.
You will fall. What do you think you're doing?
I don't like the look of this.
Да иди ты лесу.
That should do it. So, we won?
Ну да.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount. The people who save my skin.
Спасибо. Так, а что ты продаешь? Ясненько, ясненько. Всем характеристикам. Стойкость. Окей. Полкасы силь сам.
Watch your step.
Ёб твою. Здрасте.
Now we fight! You have me!
You will fall. You are not enough.
I'll deal with this! I'll bleed there!
Hard one and deserved.
What a mess! How about you?
Do you think it's over?
Думаю, кончился. Не густо тут, однако. Да ебать.
That was harder than I thought.
At least it's not... worry about?
Stand
I'll deal with this!
I suffer no threat.
Допустим.
I should have left my good shoes at home.
Так погоди, а где туда главные вот эти ночные ублюдки? Точнее, не главное, а еще. Тут в каждом районе ночью есть по банде. И их надо всех укокошить. Два этих мы нашли. По-моему, вот эти вот должны быть. Куку.
Bugger off. Bugger off.
Нет, капитан корабля. Это не те разбойники, которых я ищу. Ну там эти кунари. Где же еще? Может, надо еще. Ладно, давай другой ночью придем. Нет, это типа ничего не поменяет. Так. Так, я ничего хорошего не собирал. Спади. Блин, ну-ка атаки. Мана выносливость 27 брони. Давай-ка атаки в пизду.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
Нормальный город, чё? Так, теперь нам надо обратно в порт ночью вернуться. Охереть, за этих заговорщиков там 2 золотых дали, нету. Погоди, а где? Что не понимаю, где их тогда искать-то? Там были. Там то ли, блядь, из кого-то что-то должно выпасть, то ли еще что-то. Короче, не помню. А, вон они, смотри.
So it begins and ends.
Go down! Die! Freeze! That's enough!
You are not enough!
Go down! Now you fall! That's enough! Now you fall! That's freezing! That's enough! Get back!
You're brave, fool!
Now you fall!
Хорошо. И где? Тут тебе типа их логово должно показаться. Или нет? Может, еще раз надо прийти ночью? Да ёпта, где их искать-то? Вроде только по 3 этих должно было бы быть. Но там нет никого. Тут нет никого. Что за фигня? Здесь их не должно быть. Тут локация в принципе не обновилась ничего.
You find things, you sell things. The trick. Keep it its placement.
Странно. Или их надо... Блять, я не помню. Или просто тут как бы одна банда, и они по всему городу просто ночью шребятся. Не помню я. Нихуя. Так эти, по-моему, квестовые там с чем-то связаны. Так, ладно, пойдем в верхний город. Почистим. Нет, это притворщик.
Making the world a better place. One enemy and... Good. Now you fall. Let's finish this.
Give up now!
Go down. One less to worry about.
Suck you good! Give them an inch! I'll kill you!
Нет. Где-то еще должны быть такие же стражники.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
You're going through Britney!
I'll cut you good! That's enough! Another wave! I'll deal with this! Get...
Aim for the throat!
I'll kill you!
Go to the face!
I'll cut you good! Have at it!
I'll cut you good!
Now you fall!
We made it.
Ну да. А вот еще. Нет, это обычные стражники. Здорово, Роман.
To arms!
О.
Get up now!
Get back! Come at you! Go down!
Good!
We've got company!
Smash him good!
I'll deal with this! Come at you! Now you fall!
I'll cut you up!
I'll deal with this! Now you fall! Go down!
Give up now!
That's enough!
You open!
Роман, ты еще тут? Здорово, говорю. Блять, а те же... Они же должны что где их убежище, блядь, показать. Странно. Окей. Ну, блядь.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Merrill.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
A strange turn. We're begging for amnesty.
And a run at Tishan,
Не понял,
stranger.
блядь.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Где мои деньги?
Your letter spoke of a reward.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Неплохо.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Я и так помогаю ему. Просто где искать оставшихся, если они есть вообще.
At least it's not boring.
Boy, I'll kill
Да.
you!
What's the story about?
I'll aim for the front! Boy, more of them!
Come back to you!
Give up now on yourself!
Get back! One less to worry about! I'll catch you going! Go down!
You will fall! Smash him good!
And stay down! Get back!
Smash him good!
One less to worry about! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time!
Что за нахер? Чтоб тебя.
One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
Ha!
А, вот тут вот еще, по-моему, должен быть. Ну да,
Get
вот
ready!
он.
Let's finish this! Get back! Now you fall!
I'll cut you good!
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this! That's enough!
Boys, take back!
I'll deal with this!
Да ёпты. Сегодня же что-то должно падать, блядь. Да.
I knew this would happen!
I'll kill you! Boy! I'll kill you! Give up now! Good!
Go down!
You're going to regret this!
Get
Don't
back!
give them an
That's
inch!
enough! Get back!
I'll cut you open tonight!
Finish this!
No more!
Victory!
Да. Ну хуй с ним. Хотя бы опыт пофармить можно.
Stand
Oh,
ready.
блядь.
They come.
Кто? О, здорово.
Get back! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Your mistake!
Во, да. Угу. Блять, это ж сколько-то отрядов-то надо прибить. Штук 6-7.
And here we go. I'll deal with this. That's enough. I'll deal with this.
I've got you good. You are stop to the face. Give them an inch. I'll kill you.
Go down.
Stand down. Take you to the face.
What a mess.
Give up now. I'll kill you.
Boys, take you.
Дайте пойти.
Aim for the throat. Smash him good.
Now you fall.
Go to the face.
Showing up uninvited.
Нихуя.
I'll cut you good. Go down. I'll kill you. Let's finish this.
What do you think you're doing? You're going to regret this. Don't give them an
Let's
inch.
finish this. There. One less to worry about.
Ух. Так, значит, в порту тоже так можно.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
А чё мне за это дали? Так, ладно, наверное, скоро надо будет уже заканчивать, да? Продолжать уже в следующий раз. Ну, в принципе, ну, не особо-то далеко мы продвинулись, я рассчитывал на чуть больше, но в принципе-то я редко играл на средней сложности, обычно почему-то на легкой. Ну, плюс со взломанными денежками, да. Чтобы покупать самый лучший шмот, оружие и все такое. Да ёптать, а где тут еще-то пиратовское? Непонятно. Но они должны быть, по-моему. Вроде как. Но их тут нет. Мы все-таки здесь появились. Нема.
Can't we talk
О.
about this? No?
Здесь вы спрятались, конечно.
That's enough!
Воу. Так, вот это мне уже нравится.
Here we go! Ha! That's enough!
Долбаный макрон.
Now you fall! Less to worry about!
Reinforcements!
Go down! Go down!
I deny you!
Keep this
You
up!
will
Go
fall!
down!
Oh dear.
Go down! Come back here! That's enough! Go down! Need to run! That's enough! Come back here! It's too much! That's right! You heard me!
Order will rule! I always wanted to try this.
Keep this
I always
up!
wanted to try this.
Вот это хорошие сапоги. Ты чё, у вас тут ничего нет, что ли? Ящик. Так, что за кинжал? Угу. Погнали. Что такое? Погнали сюда. Опс, здорово.
Making the world a better place. One enemy at a time. Now you fall. I'll deal with this. Come at you. Let's hope this works. There. Come at you. Move.
I'll please you.
Come at you. Go down. Ha! Come at you. Got you. One less to worry about. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Да ща, погодите. Да что своих дел полно.
We're under attack. Come at you! I'll deal with this! Go down! Let's finish this! And stay down! Now you fall! That's enough! Let's finish this! Get back! That's enough! One more for me! We're keeping score, right? Go down! Ha! Come at you! Let's finish this! Get where it hurts!
Hard won and deserved.
Victory!
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do.
Can't we
with
talk
it.
about this? No? I'll deal with this! Go down! One less to worry about! Now you fall! Another wave! There! I'll deal with this!
Don't leave any witnesses.
That's enough! There!
Make it good.
There! Let's finish this! Now you fall! Making the world a better place! One enemy at a time! There! Let's finish this! That's enough! There! That's enough!
They were really trying to kill us.
Help! Somebody! Anybody!
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth, you can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Что за имущество?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Lyrium?
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
It just keeps getting better.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Не пожадничай.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay. Что за...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Пойдем, поможем.
Now you talk! Let's finish this! Stay down!
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Мы знакомы.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Now we fight! There! Get back! Blah!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just... Stand!
There!
Done and down. Stand back. May the Black Wolf take you!
Who... Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Я бы его убил, да.
I think a bloody response is in order.
That's not the way of a guardsman. Something Jevon has forgotten, if he ever knew it. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Блять, а как их вставлять-то я забыл? А, не. Ладно, потом. А, это у Сэндл, по-моему. Так смысл мне теперь от этой руны удачи непонятно. Здорово.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Ты уверен?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Твоя жизнь.
Help me and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Так, где мы еще не были, чтобы найти этих? Ну, здесь, по-моему, может быть бандитов. Так, сюда пока не пойдем. А, ну получается, значит, все. Надо обновлять локацию, так сказать. Зараза. Ну.
Done. I knew this would happen.
Ваша жена.
How about you? One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
I'll kill you.
No threat. I think that's enough of that.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anto's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
So what now?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Ну, пойдем.
That's not the elf.
Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Here we
Да
go.
ты что?
That's enough. Now you fall.
Да что у вас?
Now you fall. Now you fall. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this.
You are not enough. I suffer no threat. Now!
Говно.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Нам было несложно.
Don't worry, we do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Зачем вообще с ним встречаться?
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Так это не работа, да?
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Теперь все ясно.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
А что там должно было быть?
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Я получу деньги?
I've done what you wanted. The job's over.
Not just yet.
Да что тебе?
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Заплатить не забудь.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Как скажешь.
This is strange. I've never seen the alien.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Anymore. I've got this. Don't leave any witnesses.
I'll deal with this.
Don't leave any witnesses.
How about you? Get away! Stop playing fool!
You could do worse, Hawk. It's a roof.
Так, ну, да ладно, наверное. Давайте на этом на сегодня мы закончим. А продолжим, как всегда, в следующий раз. В общем, всем всем спасибо за просмотр, за лайки, за комментарии. Также, те, кто смотрит запись, не забывайте подписываться на канал, ставить лайк, смотреть другие видео, писать комментарии, ставить колокольчики. И, в общем-то, всем всего хорошего и до новых встреч. Пока-пока.